All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 5. Last time we destroyed the oddly, but I guess aptly named Hatred Fortress and restored Lordlake and got an HQ out of the process, finally. So we can go and do some more recruitment now that it's opened up. Welcome, Tenkai. Good to see you. All right, so I guess let's get back to it. I have tinkered once again with the emulator settings, and oddly enough, I don't know if this is true across the board, but it sure looked like the menus no longer have that. Well, they still have some weird junk in them, but it's different weird junk to what it used to be. So something must have changed when they updated the emulator again. We'll see what the dialogue boxes look like, I suppose. But who knows, that may cause it to run differently yet again. So, if I remember correctly, at the end of the last stream, you know how when people play this game in the emulator, if they upscale it at all, the menus have little weird lines in them? You can still see some of them, like at the very left of Frey and Leon's faces here. But most of them seem to be gone, but we'll see what the dialogue boxes look like, because that's where they seem to be most noticeable. Anyway, who knows? Maybe that'll affect the way this runs again. I changed some other settings too. Well, Vulcan was causing the slowdown. We realized. Or some of it. So we'll see if it runs better without it. But so far so good, I would say. Of course, it's worse in the cutscenes for some reason I don't understand. In any case, let's go do some recruitment. So, we can go get Mueller in Raffleet, but we have to bring Vicky to do that. So, let's put Vicky in the party. Have we put Vicky in the party yet? Oh yeah, see, there is still a line.
So, Lordlake's suffering has finally been eased. I only hoped I have in some small way made up for the sins my family committed.
We do wish to change our traveling companions. Alright, yeah, that line is still pretty noticeable. Oh well. So let's put Vicky in. I don't think we've used Vicky yet, but it's hard to remember. Well, I guess we should put together a full party. Let's first see if Vicky... I guess we can't have put Vicky in the party yet, because this is the absolute earliest we can possibly use her right now, because she just joined. Okay, so she's got a Sea and Magic and Sea and Chain Magic. Okay. Oh, I put the shield rune on her, so I must have put her in the party already. Okay, so yeah, let's put a full party together. Oh, who else will we need for recruitment? We'll need Lun, actually, so that we can get Subala. So I guess we'll put Lun in the party. Maybe we'll put her in the entourage. Okay, so we put Egbert in the entourage. Oh, I guess, did we maybe bring her for the revolving bridge? No, we must have already... I don't remember. Let's see here. Do we need Takamu? Do we need to go to Lunas for some reason? We already recruited Zagai. So we don't need to go back to Lunas. Oh, yeah, you're right. I probably do. Okay, so we'll take her back out of the party temporarily. I guess I'll put Takamu in just to have him for now, in case we need to go grinding red dragon armors. Okay, so we'll put Lun. Yeah, we can get Zunda. We'll put Lun in. Okay, so who else have we been using? We were using Shigure. And we were using... We could use Lorelei. I wish Lorelei were better. Yeah, we were using Kyle. Kyle is not available because he's in the cutscene. Which we may need to do before we move on in the plot. We could use Zerase, but she's sort of another one of those characters like Richard where it's like unfair to use her. We could use Zweig. Oh, good point. Yeah, we have trainers for both. That's good. Well, I guess I'll put Zweig in the party. And we need a spot for Vicky. So that should be fine for now. Alright, let's see if Vicky will give us the blinking mirror.
No, this place definitely feels familiar. Or does it? Gee, maybe I'm just imagining things. Anyway, this place is great. Perfect. A really fantastic castle. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to give you something.
Yes.
You can use that to come back here in a flash, no matter where you are. Well, if you get too far away, it won't work, but it should be alright anywhere in Falena. Oh, and there's only one of those, so be careful with it, okay?
So this is proof, I think, that Vicky experiences the games in order. Because this takes place before Suikoden 5, or before Suikoden 1, which is the only game in which the mirror is separated from Vicky. Is that right? Does she have it in Suikoden 2? No. The Empire gives it to you in Suikoden 2. Or not the Empire, but the New Republic. Yeah. So, good.
What a strange feeling. Like I've been here before. Or is my brain somewhere else?
Okay, so let's go do this cutscene in the war room. Yes, but Jean wouldn't know her because Jean experiences the games in chronological order, probably. Oh, I thought there would be a cutscene. So where's Kyle?
Runes that respond to the dawn rune? Sorry, but that's just a little more than my old brain can handle.
Zerase, really, Prince, the strangest people seem to be drawn to you. An ordinary person like myself, grounded in common sense, feels a bit out of place in your company.
You discovered another mystery. You'd best see the scholar about that. My hands are full enough as it is.
Did we already do what we needed to do on the roof? I thought we did. So why is Kyle not available? Or did I just literally not see him?
Do not question me further. I will tell you no more. Concentrate rather on what you must do as possessor of the Dawn Rune. The way these ruins were made, I know I've seen other ruins like this before. Could they all be related?
Yeah, I guess so. That's odd, because he seemed to be permanently in the party before. I'm not actually sure how we advance the plot right now. Oh, probably we go to Lordlake, because we haven't been there since they got fixed. Oh, right. This is not a way out. This is the second hardest castle to navigate. I still get lost the most in Suikoden 2 Castle because it changes format. And people move around so much. Well, here's Kyle.
This castle's perfect. With thick walls like these, I won't have to worry about disturbing any neighbors at night.
Did I just not see him on the list? Alright, well, let's put Vicky back in the party, because we need her. Alright, so what's the deal? Yeah, no Kyle. Weird. Oh, let's have a look and see what our battle formation is like before we go out into the wild. That's not what I want. But otherwise this should be fine. Let's see here. So, we need Shigure to be, no, there. And then, I guess, Frey in second place. Oh, God damn it. It's so confusing that the first, what looks like slot 1 is not slot 1. Okay, Frey and Leon. Sileads and Leon. Vicky and Sileads. Alright. That is a functional party formation. Can we use Hungry Wolf again? No, because that's too many front row characters. Okay. So, we can teleport, finally. Oh, I guess we have to try to leave the castle. I think that's what causes our... Oh, that's not a door. Why would that be a door? It sure doesn't look like a door.
So, this is your castle. Suits you.
Lun is in the entourage. Which should work fine. Alright, let's see here. So, who needs some training? Who has some points? Leon can't gain anything. Vicky... Okay, Zweig doesn't have any points. Sileads can get some training. And Lun doesn't really have any room. Okay. Okay, so we need to go up a floor to get out, I guess. Ugh. There we go.
Hey, Prince! We're heading back to Lordlake now. Ghosh already took off, but we're waiting until you came. Come with us, okay? Don't you want to see the new and improved Lordlake? Let's go, let's go!
Ah, damn it. Alright. Oh, look, someone to ban already. I don't know why, but my mouse... There we go. The battery seems to be disconnecting these days. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of Sileads. And we could put Lun in the party. Okay, Tome has to go into support. Alright, so... I need to take Muroon out. Lun, I think... Does she even have equipment? She sort of has equipment. That's fine for now, I guess. The big question is, does she have a sharpened weapon? No. Cool. Well, I guess we're going to Rathfleet anyway. No, we're going to Lordlake. Alright, so theoretically we should be able to teleport again. We don't have... Okay. The boy, he cometh. Welcome, the boy. So you know what I ought to do? Yeah, I can recruit Muroon in the HQ. Alright, so let's go back. Let's just walk back in. Where is Muroon? Oh yeah, we got the boat. Oh, how do we get over to the boat? Yeah. Is that a different exit? Oh, there's the ramp. Silly me.
Oh, Lordlake, no way to hoof it there no more, now that there's a river in the way. Them beavers built a dam, though, right? You ought to be able to get there by boat. If you want, I can take you.
I guess we need to wait until we've done whatever's happening in Lordlake. Oops. We should be able to teleport. But there was a reason I came outside. This is the first time in a long time we haven't taken something out in the first round. Wait a minute. Why don't... That's odd. He's got his boost rune. You've got your... Okay. Alright, I guess the best thing to do will be to just teleport to Rathfleet. Yeah, the boost effect is not visible. Oh, it is now. Oh, I guess it doesn't... It's not there when they're actually doing their thing. Okay.
They can't defeat me.
I guess that answers that question. I wish I could zoom out on the map, actually, because I know I can walk to Beaver Lodge. And I should be able to walk to Lordlake? I don't know. I guess I'll just teleport. Oh no, we still can't teleport. Alright, so let's go to Lordlake. So we have to walk. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. First things first. Let's go to Rathfleet. And at least get Lun sharpened up a little bit. And we may have some other things to do. I forget where we get the first hammer. I think we're eventually going to have to use Lun, so I may as well just sharpen her up. I may as well sharpen Muroon up, too. It's not like we don't have money. At some point, I'm gonna use the beavers, right? Right? I wish this process were a little faster. So, in an ideal world, I would get Lun some better equipment, but I'm not going to bother right now. No, it doesn't. There's something else I wanted to do in Rathfleet. Oh yeah, we can get Mueller and Wilhelm. Oh, right. This is the way to the other shops. Okay, there's nothing worthwhile over there. But, oh no, these... So where is the... They must. Or there's a secret, like, Batcave-like entrance. There's nothing... Oh, we can buy Zadam leather here? That's crazy. Oh, I guess we have an armor shop in the castle now. Silly me. Or do we? No, I guess we don't. We just have the item shop. Yeah, it's like Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't think I want... Do I want to... put the Zadam leather on Lun? I think I can... I have access to better armor than that now? Maybe... whatever. Let's just do it. Actually, this silver bangle is good for a lot of people. No, but I want them to keep the silk gloves. Vicky can have the silver bangle, though, and so can Spag. Nope. Alright, now let's sell some of our garbage here. And I mean, if I really wanted to outfit Lun, I would give her some runes, because she doesn't have any, but I think we're not going to keep her in the party that long. So why did I just buy her a bunch of expensive armor? Go in. Alright, so let's... So we should be able to recruit Subala, who I thought would be in the area. No, maybe she's in the other area. Do I have anything that needs appraising? There's a question. Nope. Oh, first slow down. Ugh. And here they are.
Ah, Prince, long time no see. And look at you, you're quite the war hero, kicking ass at Hatred Fortress, man. Oh, you were just some brat sitting in a castle with a crown on his head, but you're the real deal. He sure took charge in the skirmish with the patrol fleet before the main battle. Such a maneuver could only be executed by a truly skilled general. Prince, look at you, getting a compliment from him's like getting that bodyguard baby yours to loosen up. And now I've seen one. I know the other's possible. Mark my words, man. It's just a matter of time. But enough about my skills with the ladies. Do you have business with us, Your Highness?
I want your help again.
Really? You want to hire the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade? What do you think, Mueller?
There's no logical reason to refuse his offer, sir.
Stiff as always, man, but I'm fluent and hard-ass. He wants to join you, Prince. And really, I was just looking for an excuse to hang out with all the fine babes you got on your team, man. Wilhelm's unit of the Lindworm Mercenaries Brigade is at your service, starting today.
You need not worry about financial compensation, but you must be victorious, Your Highness. Victory means better prestige for our unit, which will lead to more lucrative contracts in the future.
Alright, we got...
Mueller. Oh,
Yeah, and more cash means more nights out with the ladies. Let's go, Mueller. Meet you up at the castle, Prince.
Understood, sir.
Oh my goodness, how are you on a 60 stream streak, HO? I'm not even on a 60 stream streak.
The freshwater fish in this country are gorgeous. It'll be a delight creating dishes with them.
Oh, Retso. Okay, so we did that, but Subala is not here. So I guess we have to do the Lordlake thing first. We don't technically need to use Vicky anymore, but I guess I never do use Vicky, so we may as well. Alright, I don't think we can walk anywhere from there, so... Maybe we can... Oh, we probably still can't teleport. Alright, so let's go out again. And we'll take the boat to Lordlake. I guess. Oops. Wrong ramp. Okay. Alright, so... Is this Southern Wharf is Lordlake? Oh, no. This is just where Raffleet is. Or is it? I wish I could look at the map. This doesn't lead us anywhere. Ouch! Jesus! Can he res? No. Oh well. That was outrageous. I think she already had low health and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, so that wasn't the way to go. How do we get to Lordlake? I feel like we can walk there from the castle, but I'm not sure how. Come on. Oops. Well, it can't be the Eastern Wharf. And it's not Yashuna Village. Oh, maybe it is the Eastern Wharf. That would be the first one, because that was the first place we ever went, right? Let's not watch the whole animation. Yet I feel like this is just going to take us over to where Raffleet used to be. Yeah. I think we have to walk there from the castle. Because we don't have any other options. So let's try that. No, can we walk there from Beaver Lodge? Well, here's Beaver Lodge. Right, we can walk to Beaver Lodge from the castle. That I remember. Because we have to at one point for the plot. But then if we keep walking,
Boss? Yes, I've heard about him. From my father, actually. Before he died, he talked about meeting Boss. He wouldn't shut up about it. You know, my father lived an incredibly long time for a beaver. I didn't take him seriously because he was going senile at that point. Now I wish I'd listened a bit more carefully. It seems he might have been telling the truth.
Okay, so we did that. Oh, we have to talk to Mueller at HQ so that we can recruit Richard. Okay, but if we leave Beaver Lodge on foot... then the only other... that just takes us to Yashuna over the mountain path. Which I don't want to do. I think. Yeah. Take it to the Beaver Lodge dock? That's possible, I suppose. Oh, Beaver Dam is not Beaver Lodge. Of course. Oh, while we're here, let's go talk to Wilhelm and Mueller. I'm not sure where they are in our castle. I think the Lindworm mercenaries have a room in the Spiral Tower. We already talked to Richard once. So if we talk to... yeah, they might be in the inn. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, there are even more maidens here than in Rainwall. You sly prince, you.
Huh? Richard? I heard he's off on some mountain wandering around like a fool. What? Training in a waterfall basin? How foolhardy. If you run into him, tell him to get his pathetic carcass home.
I can see how their relationship dynamic works out.
Oh, Mueller, step on me.
Alright, so we can recruit Richard now. We just have to go all the way back there. Alright, so let's see what happens if we go to the Beaver Dam. Right, because this is the dam upriver from Lordlake that stopped the water from rushing down. Ugh. Hooray, we figured it out eventually. Oh my god. Yes.
Wow, it's so pretty now. We did it. We really did it.
Your Royal Highness.
Grandpa, Gauche.
Your Royal Highness, you have shown your devotion to the people, not with mere platitudes, but with actions. Thank you so very much for bringing water back to Lordlake. We're forever in your debt, Your Highness.
Don't get me wrong, Prince. We still haven't forgiven Her Majesty for what she did. But thanks to you, we now know the whole story, and the true enemies have been revealed, Godwin and Barrows. So if you're serious about fighting to the end, Lordlake will join you. We won't let you put your life in the hands of anyone else.
Indeed, Lord Roveray himself would have been honored to fight alongside Your Royal Highness. There are still some in town with hardened hearts, but we'll do our best to win them over, Your Highness.
Yippee! It's gonna be great fighting with you, Prince.
Nice-oo.
Ah, there you are, Gauche. I need some help from you and the other young men of this town. Come to the clinic.
I bet she does.
I have more things to transport than I anticipated.
What, you moving or something, Doc?
That's right. The patients here have all recovered. They'll be fine on their own as long as they have clean water to drink. Prince Freyador, if anyone needs an emergency doctor on hand, it's you, right?
So you'll be joining us at our castle too, Dr. Silva?
Yes, I've decided to go with you. But never mind me. Just give me a room with a little bit of space and I'll be happy. I look forward to joining your cause. Thank you, Prince Freyador.
Alright, yeah, let's get our new stuff in the now open areas. Aha, Iron Hammer, let's go. Okay, we've already been over here, I think? Or have we? No, I guess not. Okay, wall orb. Less good. You know, it would be a really cool thing for them to do, but obviously it would have been more assets. Would have been for Lordlake to get gradually greener over the course of the game, like every chapter. And so by the end of the game, it looks like actually like it used to.
Your Highness, I'm starting to well up.
Because you can pair it with the Firefly. Which I guess is there a normal Firefly rune in this game? I don't even remember.
This is the real Lordlake, our wonderful town, Lordlake. And it's all thanks to you that we're almost back to our former glory again. Thank you so much, Your Highness.
So, does this mean the Queen's ghost isn't mad at us anymore?
Yeah, that's really great for the war battles.
It looks like you've inherited Queen Arstat's wisdom, Your Highness.
Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure to see you. A real pleasure. I can't tell you how grateful we are that you went to such lengths for a poor old town like ours.
After you went to all the effort to help us, the least we can do is work to make the town even better than before.
Okay, this is Rovere's place. I don't think there's anything down here. We've already been able to go down there. So this whole area is not new to us. We already have that chest. Firefly is in 5. I don't remember using it for any reason.
Ah, how wonderful. Lord Rovere must be overjoyed.
Okay, is it just those 2 chests? I guess maybe it is. He is a little bit, isn't he? Okay, nothing of value over here. Oh, you can go into these houses. I just sort of assumed these were fake doors. Alright, I guess that's everything here. Yep. Alright, so we should get a scene when we try to leave, yep.
Prince, don't wait up for me. I'm gonna help Grandpa and Dr. Silva move to Elbad Castle.
Wow, you're so happy now, Toma.
Of course I am. If I'm not happy now, when would I be?
True. You got a lot to be happy about with Lordlake back to normal. Sorry for being pretty useless to you guys, but at least I can feel good about returning to my village now.
Returning?
What do you mean?
You should stop by to see us in Beaver Lodge now and then. Most of us beavers don't care too much for humans, but I'm sure everyone will make an exception for you guys.
Hey, wait! Aw, I'm gonna miss him.
Alright, well, at least they're no longer taking up space in the party. Alright, so Beaver Lodge continues the plot. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna stay in the inn here. If you're still holding down the directional button, it moves it to the other option in the list. There is an inn here, isn't there? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. We still have a full party. Okay, so who else can we recruit? We can recruit Zunda. We can recruit... Richard. Now, why is my mouse? Yeah, Muroon and Subala. So I guess we have to check Rathfleet. What? Yeah, my mouse, for some reason, it loses the connection to the battery now. Every so often this happens until I get the battery in the exact right location. Alright, okay, let's double check this. Oh yeah, Belcoot and Marina. Oh, and Alhazred. Should we do Belcoot and Marina first? Because, well, let's see if we can teleport to Yashuna. Hooray! Okay. This way. Hello, Osmosis. How you doing? This way we'll have the inn at the castle. Oh, there's Belcoot.
Oh, Your Royal Highness the Prince. It's good to see you again. Too bad things couldn't have worked out in the end, huh? Oh well. But it sounds like you've been up to quite a lot lately. Good to hear.
Where's Marina?
Marina? She's here in the village. In Stormfist, the majority of the people actually support Lord Godwin. No surprise, really, since their only access to information is through Godwin's official announcements. It was very difficult for Marina to listen to the villagers when she knew the truth. Because of that, the owners of the inn thought she should move somewhere else for a while. I accompanied her as her bodyguard.
Yeah, I would love to go to a hot spring. We don't really have any. Certainly not any locally, and I don't even know if there are any in Canada. I mean, there must be somewhere, but maybe not that are turned into a resort. Why don't you come to our castle?
Your Highness, thank you for your consideration. But I don't know yet what Marina will say. I wish to stay by her side. Marina, she's looking for work in this village. We have enough cash to support ourselves for some time, but she still says she wants to work.
Alright, so she's in the inn here, I suppose.
What are you saying? I thought you told me that you had work for me.
I'm so sorry, miss, but there isn't much we can do. We're practically out of business right now, what with the hot water running bad. We may even have to close the inn. I'm afraid we're in no position to hire new help right now.
Oh, I see, but...
There, miss. A cheerful young thing like you, I'm sure you can find work somewhere. Just walk in there with your resume and a firm handshake, and I'm sure everything will work out like it's 1972.
Oh, Your Highness. Good to see you. And, well, I'm sorry. If I hadn't done such a stupid thing, and if Belcoot had won, the Queen and Farid never would have had to endure such a terrible fate.
That is true. It is your entire fault. Entirely your fault that my parents are dead. Who's this?
That's not true. The outcome would have been the same in any case.
Oh, Belcoot.
In fact, the owners of the inn might have been killed. Maybe even I'd have been killed.
Belcoot.
They had everything planned perfectly, right down to the last detail. They would have succeeded no matter what.
That's also not... That's not Gazelle's style. He doesn't plan. He just throws shit at the wall.
What happened isn't your burden, Marina.
But I...
Why not work at our place?
You mean, work in the prince's castle?
Hey, it has a name.
Heavens, I couldn't. I hardly deserve it.
Sure you do.
Belcoot?
If that's your wish, I fully support you.
Belcoot, thank you. Your Highness, I don't know if I'll be a bit of help to you, but I'll do my best.
You're actually the most useful recruit in the game.
Well then, I'll go with Marina. Your Highness, ever since Stormfist, I've been meaning to repay you for your kindness. I wouldn't have possibly rescued Marina without your help. Thus, I wish to lend my talents to you as well, Prince Freyador.
Okay, as soon as we're both ready, we'll head to your castle. Belcoot, why don't you come with me?
Oh yeah, Murad too.
But of course, my lady. Well then, Your Highness, see you soon.
I didn't see him in Lordlake. Well, Alhazred should be in Yashuna right now. Or, I actually forget how his chain of events gets started off. We have to meet the mysterious figure who gives us the book, I think, first.
Don't tell anyone I told you, but there's a problem with the hot springs right now. I don't know what it is, but it can't be because of the water draining out of Saris Lake.
Greetings, Your Highness. I was injured again in the recent fighting at Hatred Fortress. It's back to hot springs therapy for me. Guess I've just got the injury bug. Yeah, I bet.
Can we do this side quest now?
Go ahead and take your time. Come visit the Tricolor Hot Springs Inn. It'll warm your bones and cure 1,001 ills.
Yeah, is he upstairs in this inn? Yeah, there we go.
Goodness. Where did he appear from? Okay, calm down. This might be a most valuable opportunity. What do you want? I mean, what is your business with me? Huh? Oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my. How absolutely atrocious. Excuse me, I'm a traveling seer, you see. Your destiny, I must say, you are completely doomed. What a terrifying destiny awaits you. Let's take a closer look at your fortune. Come, right this way. You don't have to pay me a thing.
Oh, yeah, we have to do that to get, Genoh. Boss.
Let us begin. What a terrifying destiny indeed. What an abominable, dismaying, ghastly destiny. I can't even imagine where to begin. It's all so terrible. What part of your appalling fate would you like to hear about first?
War.
Oh, you want to know how you'll do in a war, do you? What are you, some kind of mercenary? Oh my, it's simply unspeakable. I've never seen a person with a more unfortunate destiny in battle than you. Every time you enter a battlefield, the arrows will find you. Every time you use a magic rune, it'll explode. I can't believe you're still alive with luck like this. You could die at any time. Maybe today. Tomorrow at the latest.
Huh. What about money?
Oh, I see. You recently did something utterly atrocious to a rich friend of yours, didn't you? That has forever doomed your fortune, I'm afraid. When you said goodbye to that friend, you said goodbye to money. Your coin purse is like a bucket with a hole in the bottom. You make money, but you spend it even faster.
Well, that's true in all these games.
You shall be besought by insurmountable debts. Your family name shall be forever ruined amongst creditors.
Yikes. Well, how about love?
Oh, let's see. You're surrounded by strong women, aren't you? You probably think that's a plus, but that's not really your thing, is it? Well, I'm afraid none of them will fall in love with you, but they'll still jealously guard your affections. They'll never let you get close to a woman who can truly love you. Your destiny is to die alone without ever knowing the divine taste of true love. No, oh, no more. It's too gruesome to go any further. Honestly, I knew your fate was bad, but this is appalling. Hey, don't look at me like that. There are ways to reverse bad luck, you know. What about this? Isn't this just an amazing book? Just the kind of venerable old thing someone might call a tome.
Hint.
It's all you need to change your luck in 2 shakes of a hound's tail. With this book, good luck will come your way, no doubt about it. Here, it's yours now. Take it. I'm not in it for the money. I just like helping people. Honest. Ah, I can see the book changing your life already. Long life, children, many fine young ladies. Very young ladies. I'm almost jealous.
I just love helping people. What a great feeling. How's that book working for you? Always keep it on you, okay? Don't even think of giving it to someone else. Hint. Is there anything in this room? Nope. Okay. Shoot. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so we can't do the side... We can't do the side quest here yet. So I guess that's everything going on in Yashuna. Oh, really? So what is shoot, though? Is there shoot rune? That's not really worth it. Oh, that's interesting. I would never have guessed that in a million years. Alright, so... Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Not skills. So he has a C, everybody has a C. So Vicky has a B. But I guess, does her blinking rune... Is that a kind of shooting magic? I wonder. Because it throws stuff at people? Anyway, oh, let's see if we can get Subala. That means we have to do the fishing minigame. Well, let's think about this for a second. Yeah, I did give her the shield rune, which turns out to be for unrelated reasons. Alright, let's do... Oh, let's see here. Okay. So, I need to change my party a little bit, because I think I had to... Did I have to take... No, I didn't have to take Takamu out. So we do have to go back to Lunas, because we need it for Zunda's quest. I'll put Marina in the party for the after-battle healing. That's always nice. And I guess we'll have trade-in. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of somebody anyway. I guess we'll get rid of Syro for Zunda to be in the party. And we should be able to get Dongo too. And we still have to get Richard. Okay. But let's go to the dwarf camp. Oh yeah, the dwarf camp was generally a place with really bad slowdown, and it seems to be okay. Alright, so where is Zunda? There she is. Oh, you know what? I don't know if Dongo's thing will trigger if Zunda has her quest active.
Wow, that's a real nice hammer you got there, human. Could I have it? Come on, gimme, gimme. Wow, amazing. I could really put this baby to good use, human. Thanks, human. I'll get started on your repping right away.
Alright, so... Oh, we can go up to level 10, which we definitely are going to do right now. So much for all our money. Alright, I guess it's worth sharpening everybody, but maybe not Lun, because I'm not going to use Lun, really. There is another time in the game, I think, where you're forced to use Log and Lun. I'll keep Zweig for a while. He's actually not terrible. I wish Lorelei were better. I like Lorelei, but she's not very good. I guess she's still young. Wand. Okay, she's alright. She's alright as she is. Okay.
Boy, working with this hammer sure got the fire burning inside. The only things I've been able to work on recently have been nails, plates, and other boring stuff. Not one weapon.
Would you mind joining us?
Join you? Wow, join the army of a prince? I'd be able to forge as many weapons as I could handle. Man, I'd love to go. But there's a bit of a problem. My master.
Yeah, that's true. Well, she just doesn't stick with anything. That's her problem.
Hey, Dongo! Get back here, boy!
Huh?
You fool! Don't go running around acting like some kind of weapons master! Get back! Sorry. Get back to work on those nails, boy!
What was that, master? Oh yeah, you're right. This sword really could impale someone good. I couldn't hear you at first, but you're right. Working on weapons is the highest priority, especially ones that impale.
You idiot!
Ouch! Master, violence is wrong.
Shut your mouth! I'm just knocking some sense into you, boy! You'll need 100 more years of practice before you can even think about working on weapons.
Damn. Yeah, looks like joining you isn't exactly an option at the moment.
Oh, well. Alright, let's do Zenda's thing. I can't remember now. Does she have a bit in... Oh, yeah, she does. In Suikoden 2, right? In the Vicky path, there's a bit where I think you end up meeting younger her in Felena. Am I wrong about that? Or someplace very like Felena?
Humans, we don't get many of your kind around here. Huh? What am I doing? I'm digging air holes, human. You have to worry about what you breathe in when you live underground. The air gets stale very quickly. The menfolk don't even think about air. They just dig like crazy, never once stopping to consider the consequences. That's why I have to go around digging air holes all the time. My name's Zunda, by the way. What? What would a human like you want with me?
Please join us.
Huh? Join you? That's crazy talk. Why would I join you, human? Ah, I see. So you're the human prince. But I'm not sure if I should join you, human. I know. Could you show me one of those wandu things? Humans call air holes wandus, right? What? It's a window? Oh, well, I'd still like to see one, human. You want to know why, human? We dwarves only know one way to make air holes. We've been doing it this way for a very, very long time. But it's become tedious and dull. Making a window could be an accomplishment, a challenge. You get it, human? I'd become much more well-rounded if I could examine one of your human windows. And I don't mean the window of a house made from wood and stone. Those windows won't teach me anything. So, what do you say? Will you join me? Will you show me a window? I promise to join you if you show me one, human.
God, I don't know how anybody ever figured out that this was the window in Lunas, because it is not very special. All right.
Great, let's go. I want to see that window.
All right, bye, Cyro. Oh, I'm reminded, since we're still here, that, we didn't get the stuff in the secret passage. I think she will if you, yeah, only if you change plot moments or something. Alright, so where is the secret area? Is it not this section? Is it the first section? Wow, more long boots. Oh my god, the encounter rate. So there's a shortcut in here. And we need to get the chest inside it. But where is it? We do have Takamu with us. Or is it only for the other section? Oh, I see. So it's only for the first part of the dungeon? We let Killy out of prison, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I'm a little paranoid about him because we missed him last time. And even though it wasn't my fault, I'm still annoyed by it. Ah, wakarimashita. Yeah, I mean, I must have discovered this at some point in my life, but I had totally forgotten about the existence of this. Alright, Prosperity Armband, that's what we really wanted. Okay, so that's gonna go on not Leon. But who will it go on? I guess it can go on Vicky for now. Yeah. This just looks normal. Alright, we can't do anything with him right now. We need the other beavers. Alright, so. Next place to go. Alright, we could do Richard right now. Let's go to Rathfleet, actually, and see if we can get Subala. Or if we need to go to Beaver Lodge first. Alright, she's normally here, right? Oh, right, we have Zunda, so we can't. Okay, so let's go to Hode Village. Was she there? Oh, she was there.
Hello, Your Highness.
Or he was there.
I hope you're doing well. What am I?
Oh, that's not what his voice sounds like. What does he sound like? I forget.
Hello, Your Highness. I hope you're doing well. What am I up to, you ask? Well, I'm actually doing some repairs. Actually, these are the finishing touches. This was built in so much haste, so there's still a lot of rough spots.
Why don't you stay and join us?
If you'd have me, I'd be happy to join you. I've always believed that we should not cut ourselves off from the rest of the world and hide inside Beaver Lodge. I hope I can be of assistance.
Alright, that's one beaver down. Alright, so... yeah, alright, let's try going back to Rathfleet and check by Gavaya. Oh, we do have a couple of things we can praise. Araya Urn and a Cherry Bonsai. Nothing too good. I think the Karaya Urns are ugly. I don't know why anyone would pay any potch for them. That's not her. No, I guess she's not available yet. Oh, well, we're here. I forgot who we were investigating.
Your Highness, let me tell you what I've learned.
Ah, we were investigating Lucretia. Lucretia was Lord Godwin's tactician, but she got in the way of his ambitions, and he and his family locked her up. Later, this great prince came along and rescued her. And she became his tactician. That's about the gist of it. Well, that wasn't super helpful. Oh, we need to drop the book off in storage. Okay, so Subala's not here right now. So I guess we'll keep Lun in the party. Oh, right, because Zunda's in the party. Yeah. So let's go to Hode. Which is the way to get to Lunas. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have anything unidentified. So I'll have to wait on that. And storing the book. Yeah. I'll do that on our way back from Lunas, since there's no reason not to teleport back to HQ when we're done. Okay, so then after that, it's still Richard. And who else? We got Belcoot and Marina. We can continue Alhazred's things. Oh, we'll have to go back to do... Yeah. Oh, and Murad, who I guess must be in Lordlake, but I didn't see him. So we'll have to teleport back to Lordlake. So much stuff to do. Ah, yeah, best song in the game. Winner, where? Yeah, even though we're getting occasional slowdowns, I think the performance is considerably better. It may be helping that I'm no longer recording, because I'm simulcasting to YouTube instead of recording and uploading, but I don't know. The first time we did this, it did not help. Oh my goodness, imagine if there was a timed quest like that in this one. Alright, so I don't know if the red dragons are the rare encounter here yet. We tried grinding for them last time for quite a while and didn't have any rare encounters in here, which I thought was even weirder. Although, really, there's no point until we get Babbage and Treasure. What the fuck? They love Leon. Well, that is true, so it is possible that the red dragons are encounterable now. Those guys always go after Leon. I remember that. And I don't know what it is about her. Someone else got hit too. Oh, that's true, they are. Oh, that could be it, because she's got the prosperity stuff on, and I always put the prosperity stuff on her. So this is a situation where that formation skill comes in handy. Oi, oi, oi. Is there any need for that? No. Cripes. Why Vicky so slow? And he can't res. Okay. I wonder if he has another rune slot available yet. He should have two. Yeah, no, that's fine. Carp. Well. This place is dangerous. Yes, we wish to travel to Lunas again. Ugh. Bye, Marina. Hello, Pastel Grizzly. A new favorite Suikoden game?
That's a human window. Huh, wow. So this is a window. So that's how they're made. I could learn a lot about this human window. My dwarven artisan zeal is on fire for the first time in a long, long while. And it's all thanks to you, human. Oh, and I'll hold up my end of the bargain and join you now, human.
I still haven't played Woven Web. Maybe I'll do that after we finish 5. I've also never done Tear Christ on stream. And who knows, maybe I'll like it more now.
I can't leave my work partially done, so I'm going to have to go back home first. Once I'm done finishing up, I'll go right over to your place, human. What? Only elves can go through this forest? You've got to be kidding me. I don't see how I could get lost in a forest. I could go wherever I want. I could just dig through wherever I want, right?
Oh, I don't know why I can't read. Let's go. I probably should. I mean, I have no idea when Starleap is actually going to be released. It's supposed to be this year. Okay, so Zunda's out of the way. Which means maybe Subala is available. Oh god. Well, I don't want any spoilers. I mean, in a weird way, it would be fun to play one Suikoden game that's new to me, and then another Suikoden game that's new to everyone. At least Shigure can dodge. Alright, so if the enemies have been upgraded here, then I assume we should be able to fight the Red Dragon. Although, we seem to be taking a lot of damage, which is not ideal. At least we're getting some levels out of it. Alright, this is my favorite grinding spot here. Because we can't accidentally go anywhere. We'll do like 10 battles, and if it doesn't trigger, then we'll come back later. You know... Well, I don't plan on having Vicky around in the party all the time. The reason I put all the prosperity stuff on Leon... Oh, but it's a bad mix with the power rune. Because it makes her even lower defense. Well, that's quite a slit in Vicky's skirt. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Because I don't use her that often. And it's not really visible unless she does that twirl. Oh, no, not these guys. Alright. There it goes.
Here we go, Prince.
Here we go. Prince.
Oh, I guess it's here we go, and then Prince. How many great Firefly pieces do we have now? That will only be useful for grinding here later. Two. Oh yeah, we have to put the book in storage. Oh shoot, maybe grinding here with the prince is a bad idea. Because... it'll be harder to get Alhazred up to his level. Well, we'll have to come back here with Alhazred, I guess. Yeah, no Gene yet. Aw, man, we were able to kill 2 of them last time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good point. I could swap him for Alhazred. Although he probably wouldn't be in the right place in the battle formation. Alright, well, we got another Firefly piece. That's something. Oh, poor Leon. True. Oh, I wish we'd stop getting this encounter, though. This would go much faster if we didn't have dead weight in the party, too. Alright, well, we don't seem to be getting the rare encounter. Still. Yeah. I should do that after, when we get reset up. I should actually put the the shield rune on Alhazred when we get him. Because that's a good rune for him. Actually, it's not a bad rune for Zweig either. But I don't need to have Zweig in the party. I don't know even why I do have him in the party right now. Because there was no one else to put in. There was no Kyle. There is Egbert's game, which I think we have access to.
Oh my god!
Which isn't a card game, but it is a game. Yeah. Alright. Oh, God, why do we keep running into these guys? All they do is kill Leon. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, Linfa. Oh, yeah, Fuyo has a card game. I was thinking you were being Uncle Roger for some reason. Alright, so it doesn't seem like the rare encounter is triggering. So let's leave. Yeah, bye, Erda. Yeah, shut up. We're barbarous humans, I know. Alright, let's go back to the castle. So now we have a functional inn, which is nice. Let's go there. Who is the actual magic trainer in this game? Because it's not Oh, hello.
I don't know and I don't care. If you're not a member of the New Dawn Army, get out of here.
Oh, right, it's Levi, who we can't recruit yet.
It's not my problem if you don't know. You're the ones who have to leave, though. What nonsense! Why should we do what you say? Oh, Your Highness, be careful. This suspicious character is making a scene. Prince Freyador, explain yourself.
Explain what?
Prince Freyador, you're the one who revived these ruins.
You're a bit unique looking. Who are you?
You don't need to know, Four Eyes. It's none of your concern. What did you mean when you said the prince revived these ruins?
What is it about the Sindar civilization that draws suspicious characters like this clown? I'm researching these ruins due to a purely academic interest. Anyway, rather than a long and boring explanation, I'll just save some time and show you. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go back to the sealed room. Very well. Yeah. I don't think anybody needs tutoring. Well, I guess Vicky probably has some points. Let's see. Yeah, she has some points. Or I could just do it in a town, I suppose. There must be a way in on this side. I think there's an invisible door here or something. No, I thought there was. Oh, Zweig does have treasure hunt, you're right. That's why I have him. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Let's go to storage before we do Killy's little thing here. So we can get rid of a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's good. Okay, so there's some stuff we can sell. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Okay, we don't need more than one creeper bead. We don't need... Well, I'll hold on to one counter orb. We don't need this venom orb for sure. We can make a sunbeam rune, so we can... Oh, and we can make a great firefly rune. Oops, not selling. Okay, so we retrieve... this. And... this. And we're close on a rage rune. And... okay, iron boots aren't good for anybody. Nobody can wear those helmets or any of that stuff. Okay, Vicky's got that other... okay, silver bangle. Okay, they all have silk gloves, that's why. Long boots, Leon, okay. Cool. Oh, I can't change my runes here right now, but that's alright. Let's go stay at the inn. Because then we can just immediately go back for the book. Oh, we could play Egbert's game too, I just have to take him out of the party. Yeah, shut up. Let's go. All right. So, now that we've spent a night, we should be able to do the book. Okay. That was weird. I was actually concerned that we'd had a bigger crash. I'm glad we didn't, but I guess we did just save.
Oh, Your Highness. This is that book I held for you before. It glows at night. I tell you, that thing spooks me out a little bit. I don't know who you got it from, but you ought to give it back.
Cool. Alright, now I guess let's go to the sealed room. We can't use the elevator yet.
When the ruins were activated, the water drained out of Sarah's Lake, right? There's only one explanation for something so amazing. Gears! Lots and lots of gears!
Everything is gears to you guys.
Look at this. This is the Dawn Rune. It's a seal in the form of the Dawn Rune. The prince has the real thing. I see. So that's how it is. Are you satisfied then? No, I'm not satisfied, but there's no need to chase you all out to investigate it. I'd like to hear why you say that. I'm not seeking the past. Everything he says gets on my nerves. What arrogance.
Yeah, what's with all those weirdos investigating the Sindar ruins? Okay. Okay, so Killy's recruitment is moving on apace, which is good. I think maybe I'll take... Well... Is there anybody worth replacing Lun with? Yeah. I mean, I can see how there would be professional jealousy involved, but also they are such weirdos. Ugh, we could use Belcoot, but he sucks. We don't need another caster besides Vicky right now. Yeah, that's the thing. There's nobody to replace Lun with at the moment. And we will eventually need her. Oh yeah, let's put Zarase in the entourage. And let's put Marina back in the entourage. Oh, and let's take Egbert out for a moment and play his minigame. Ah, darn it. Wow, the castle is really causing a lot of slowdown now for whatever reason. I think it was only our last playthrough that I even realized Egbert had a minigame because I have him in the party 100% of the time, so I never even knew.
A majestic abode indeed, Your Highness. I feel almost at home surrounded by these finely constructed stone ramparts. Reminds me of living in a cave, in a rather comforting way, I'm disconcerted to say.
Ah.
Your Highness, for generations the Ethelbald family has passed down this simplified war game played on a board. There are 3 variations of the game, each simple yet profound. Please give it a try if you have some time.
Is there? What skill is it? I've probably never done that.
What would you like to do?
Alright, let's see here. Change pieces. Okay, we got Frey only. Alright, so we got checkers, which is just normal checkers. Okay, you lose only ba 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 da da ga da ga da da ga 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 boo. Okay. Ah, shit. Alright, entrapment. Moving pieces in order to surround opposing pieces. Horizontal and vertical cannot leapfrog. Claim an opposing piece by surrounding it with 2 or more pieces. Okay. And Conqueror. Each takes turns, attempting to send all pieces into the opponent's territory. The top is my territory, the bottom is yours. Move 1 space in any direction, or leapfrog. Jump over friendly pizza and jump in any direction. Blah, blah, blah. 2 pieces, 1. Okay. Well, let's just play checkers first. On easy. Alright, let's go. I'm not actually very good at checkers. Ah, shit. As we see. Let's see. I always forget about the double jump. That makes him vulnerable. Shoot. Ah, take that. Oh, fuck off. Hooray, we won. No. Okay, so we got Egbert pieces. Yeah, well, it was easy mode. Shall we try checkers on hard? Alright, so we don't have a lot of options. Let's see here. That we'll lose our piece if we do that. But if we move here... Oh, fuck! I don't know how I didn't see that. Well... I know how, because I'm bad at checkers. Oh, for fuck's sake. The double jumps, I just cannot... Let's try that again. Oh, no, it's Egbert again? Oh, no, okay. Alright, let's see. So this is the situation we got in before. Let's see here. Alright, if we do this... we should be okay. Fuck. Well, he seems to just be giving up. Alright, we did it! That didn't seem any harder, actually, than the first one. Okay, so we did not get the Zarase pieces because we lost that game, I guess. Alright, shall we try entrapment? Let me remind myself how this works. Moving pieces in order to surround opposing pieces. Horizontal and vertical cannot leapfrog. Surrounding it with 2 or more pieces. Okay. Alright, let's try it. All right. So presumably... okay, so why didn't... So, does this not capture? No, it does. Okay, I don't understand this. So it has to be on either side of it, I guess. Oh, why am I so dumb? There we go. Ah, well, I knew that was gonna happen. That wasn't very smart. We won! Alright, so we did that. So I assume that means that we now have Boz. So there aren't that many pieces to collect. Alright, so let's see how the last one works. Send all pieces into the opponent's territory. 1 space in any direction, or leapfrog. Jump over friendly pieces or opposing pieces and can jump in any direction. Alright, let's try this one. Egbert is always on the left. Huh. Alright, I guess I sort of understand this. Why can't he move there? I definitely don't understand this. I have to get out of the mentality of, oh, we're doomed. Yeah, there's no way that she's not getting all of hers up first. I don't really understand this very well. Okay, so the problem is well, okay, we did it. Yeah, sometimes certain things trigger it. I don't know what they are. But we won. Alright. So we've got quite a lot of the pieces at this point, but that's enough of this for now. Alright, let's put Egbert back in the party. I have to say the slowdown seems worse since we had that weird little bippy. So what I might do is save the game and restart the emulator. Because I wonder if it accretes junk or anything as it runs. So I'm going to do that. If I can wake my mouse up. Hello, mouse. It appears to have lost the battery again. That's such a weird thing that it started doing. All right. So I should just be able to bring it back up and load the state. All right. So let's go put Egbert back in the party and then do Alhazred's thing. Oh yeah, we can do some training. Let's see here. So skills, use, tutor. All right, so here we go. Let's see. Sword of Magic, incantation, magic defense, and magic. Okay, so same with Leon. She can just get all of her things trained up. She got
So many SP.
Alright, so now Vicky, train up her chain magic, and we'll train up her magic. Okay, train. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, it's Zweig. Train up some treasure hunt. Okay. Well, I suppose we may as well do that. Okay, Leon's done. Shugure doesn't need any of that. Okay. Good. I guess we could keep Zarase around. Let's train with Zagai. So, for whatever reason, he can't train us up any faster. Defense / magic defense. Okay. So, Zarase's training is not bounded, apparently, by the plot, but Zagai's is, which is odd. Okay, so we got the party together. We are going back to Yashuna. Back to the Tricolor Inn, which is not this one.
Excuse me, sir. This room has been rented by another customer for quite some time. What's that? The seer who stays here. Looks like the seer's out at the moment. Did you need something?
I want to return a book.
All right, I'll take that for you then. Oh my, what a ghastly book. You're really sure that he wants this? Well, I suppose they'll give it back to him.
Oh, now we have to run into Alhazred somewhere else, I think. But where? Strides, of course. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, it's so nice to have fast travel. Oh, the number of times we walked back and forth to Astrais. Alright, let's see here. Was he just in the square here? There he is.
Hello again, young.
What did I do for him?
Hello again, young man. Have you run into any suspicious tomes since we last spoke?
Actually, now that you mention it.
What? Tell me everything. Aha! Yes, that's it. The Book of Condemnation. My long search is finally over. Exactly as described in my bibliography Magica, this cursed tome dooms its owner to a sudden violent death. There's not a moment to lose. To Yashuna Village.
Alright, well, shoot. Oh man, he's so useless in battle. I don't need Zarase anymore. But I need to put him into the actual party to level him up. So, let's see here. I guess I could replace Lun. Oh yeah, I could swap the prince with him in battle. Is he a short ranger? Yes, he is. Okay, so he'll be fine. Well, that's the thing. I'll swap out Zweig for him for a few battles, just so that he... Oh, he needs some runes. Can I buy any good runes here? Oh, I was gonna put the shield rune on him. I'll take it off Vicky. Oh, and I can make this. And I can make this. Okay, so Shield Orb is going on Alhazred. And he needs another rune. Let's see here. Okay, so Vicky needs a better attack rune now. Zweig has room for another rune. Okay, let's see. Is there anything I can buy here that will be useful? No, this place sucks. Okay. Let's go back to the castle and see what I have in storage. Oh, you know what? I should, I think Astrais has the best equipment I can buy now. So let's see. Maybe not for him, though. Is there even an armorer in Yashuna? I don't remember it. Okay, silver white robe. Well, there we go. Hello, silver white robe. Hello, silver white bangle. And let's do that for Vicky, too. Okay, so we gotta put that other armband on somebody. Okay, I can't afford any more of these. Well, that was helpful. Alright, so I gotta put that prosperity armband on somebody else now. I don't want it to be Leon. I guess it could be Lun for now. I just have to remember. Okay, so we don't need this guard robe. We don't need this sunbeam orb. I'll hold on to one great firefly. These are actually okay. Okay. So, oh, let's look at his regular stuff available here. Okay, nothing else is useful. We can buy the wizard hat in Raftfleet, which is probably what I should put on his head. So let's do that. Oh, and we gotta sharpen him, of course. Oh, and we forgot to check for Subala after we finish Zinda's thing. So we'll check after we're done with Alhazred's thing. Alright, so... Oh, let's see if there's any decent runes to be bought here. I don't have any good offensive magic runes, really. Alright, so... okay, lightning. Let's grab. And fire, let's grab. Oh, hold on a second. Let's look at everybody's... Okay, so Vicky is a B with everything. Oh yeah, so punch and shoot. What is TH? Okay, so I can give her lightning, and I have some lightning boosting stuff at the castle that I can put on her. Now, Alhazred is okay with fire, so we'll put a fire rune on him. Or we could... No, because he already has the shield rune. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, so lightning on Vicky. And we're going to buy a fire rune. For Alhazred. Actually, he wouldn't be a bad earth magic guy along with the shield rune. But this is fine. Okay, Zweig has another empty slot, and Frey has another empty slot now. So let's see. Okay, these are all kind of pointless. We could give the earth magic to Zweig. Maybe? Because Earth is B. Yeah, let's do that. And I have... Oh, did I put them in storage? I did. Shoot. I could put a violence orb on Frey. In addition to what he has on already. Although that won't be that useful, honestly. Can't think of a good third rune for him right now. Alright, but everybody's basically fixed up. Except for we need to sharpen Alhazred. Which means we need to go back to Dongo. Guess it'll be faster not to take the boat then. I was thinking we could just take the boat to Yashuna, but we gotta teleport. Is this really a party that... I guess it'll be fine. Alright, so we need to go back to the dwarf camp. Oh, the whole reason I went to Rathfleet was to buy a wizard hat. You know, if we're going to be using Lun this much, I may as well actually sharpen her up to level 10. I don't know if I'll have enough money, but we'll see. Another one of those weapons that, like, how are we sharpening a book? I mean, I guess it makes sense that he could be giving the enemies paper cuts. Oh, we're out of money. Alright, I do need to go buy a wizard hat. Now I probably don't have the money for it. Yeah, leather gloves, books. Ah, of course, that makes sense. I can just picture Dongo applying gold leaf. Oh, how much did those wizard hats cost? I don't think I have anything I can sell. Oh, this is the way we need to go. I don't have any praisable stuff. See, the buckle could do some damage. No. It's over... No, it's the other exit. Alright, I'm 90% sure we can buy a wizard hat here. Yes, a 14.5. Darn it. Alright, sell. I mean, we don't really need this robe of destiny. Well, the silver bangle I know I can buy more of. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the castle. Does somebody have Zadam leather? Oh, Shigure does. And Lund does. But it's not better than those. Quite. Alright, so. We need to go back to the castle to get my lightning stuff. To put on Vicky. Oh, I should have just taken the boat back. Oh, while we're here, let's check in with Oboro. Lord Godwin originally found her on a trip to the northern continent and came back with her. At first, people called her his mistress, but after all she did during the Army's invasion, no one ever badmouthed her again. Alright, let's keep investigating Lucretia. And okay, so I have a couple of lightning boosters I think I can give to Vicky. So, let's see here. Alright, lightning, amulet, and ring. Okay, so Alhazred. Oh, not Alhazred. What am I thinking? Vicky. Okay, so lightning amulet goes on Vicky. And we can put those long boots on Alhazred. And the silver bangle. There's a reason I don't have it on any of them. He has a better bangle. Robe. Okay. Cool. Alright, so Alhazred is about as good as we're gonna get him, even though he's not 100% sharpened. But it's probably a good idea to level him up a bit before we do anything else. And the best place to do that is probably... Yeah, I know. That's why normally I always keep them on Leon. But Lund's along for the ride for a bit. I think the best place to level Alhazred up is probably still the area by Lunas. Well, I don't plan on having Vicky around in the party that much. Well, I guess I could use Vicky more this time. Alright, let's do that. I can put all the prosperity stuff on Vicky. Well, Leon can keep the ring. Oh, huh. Alright, that's fine then. It's all scattered around now, which I guess is better for our overall health. The question is whether that means those annoying fly enemies will give it to Vicky or not. We'll target her. I mean, well, of course. God damn it. All right. Well, I don't think we should put Alhazred in this fight. Or should we? No, he'll die immediately.
Here we go! Prince!
Yeah, that would have been it for him. All right, so if we swap her with Alhazred,
Here we go!
he'll get the XP, I hope, and this will kill it. Nice. He only got one level. All right, but we got a fire dragon armor. Let's go. Well, that was worth the trip. I wonder why it didn't trigger when we were here last, because it should have. Alright, so. I wonder why Alhazred only got one level from the red dragon. Honestly, I should take this, the money we're gonna make here immediately back to Astraz and buy out those silver white robes and bangles while they're still there. Ugh. Still going after Leon, I see. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be a little dangerous, I think. Well, he's getting his levels. We just have to get him up to 35. Oops. This chain magic is ridiculous. I guess that's what I get for never using Vicky. She's gonna run out of magic, but that's okay. Yeah, it would be so OP if you could restore her magic. Yeah, let's keep going. Ah,
We did it!
darn. What I might do is stick Alhazred in Lun's place and trade the prince with Lun so that doesn't happen. Okay, so she's out of those. Well, darn. Well, he can do something finally. Oh, of course, he has no magic. Yeah, maybe it's worthwhile to leave. I think at this point we can just do, because we have to do that. We have to do the waterfall basin twice, and I imagine by the time we're done with that, it'll probably be okay. We'll see what kind of experience we're getting when we pick up Richard. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to the inn. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm swapping Lun and Alhazred. And then I'll swap Lun into the party. Yeah, I guess it's fine for him to be there. Oh, let's run back to Astrize and pick up some of those armors. Because they're really good and a little hard to get. Oh, I guess it's higher priority to sharpen Alhazred, though. Oh, you're not, Vicky. Is there anything worthwhile here? Nope. All this stuff sucks. Alright, and we may as well sharpen up Lun. Why the heck not? Come on, Prince. Oh, we probably can't do Richard while Alhazred's thing is going on, so let's go to Yashuna. We'll try to switch the prince out of the party before we finish the boss battle.
Watch this.
everywhere. Beautiful princesses waiting for me. I'm so happy.
Oh no, this is it. This is the Book of Condemnation. It's already begun the offering of doom. The tome drains the life force out of the unwitting fool who opens it. It won't be sated until he's dead. Regarding this part, I regret to say, the research is somewhat less illuminating. Young man, I fear I may need your strength.
Alright, let's do our best. Kersplork.
Here we go! Prince!
Nice. Alright, time to switch out the prince. Well, that's not gonna work. Make sure Alhazred stays alive. Ah. Oh well, the prince got XP. Not very much. Oh, is that our 4th resurrection piece? It might be.
This is the true cursed form hidden in the Book of Condemnation.
Oh. What happened to me?
The power of the Book of Condemnation took you to the brink of the hereafter. That's all.
The Book of Condemnation? What? Huh? Oops. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. The mysterious seer's secret identity revealed at last. It is I, Urim Burrows. I found that book in my father's collection. I figured a cursed book would be the best way to get back at you. But how could it be that you're fine and I wound up getting cursed?
Only he who opens the tome is affected by the curse.
No kidding.
No kidding.
Oh, that explains it. It didn't seem to be working, so I thought I'd have a closer look. And then I just saw a bright light and the most beautiful, blossoming princesses you could imagine. Curses! Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Sir, are you all right? Of course I'm not all right. Do these stairs look soft to you? Oh, my poor, fragile, gentlemanly body. But my resolve is undamaged. I'll get my revenge for this pain, too. Sir?
What was that all about? Anyway, I must show my appreciation. I never could have retrieved the Book of Condemnation without your help. I thank you most sincerely.
Come on, join us.
Join you? My, so you are the Prince of Felena. and the general of the new Dawn army. Very well, we shall travel together. There are many places to see, after all. Many libraries and shops with forgotten old tomes. Here, take this. I won't take no for an answer. I seek only the most valuable of tomes. I hold no interest in cursed items.
Yeah, except you're the best person to use that. Should we put it on him now, actually? Yeah, he has a B in dark. Yeah, let's go see if that's our 4th resurrection rune piece. That would be nice. What are those spells like again? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Actually, I think I'm going to leave the fire rune on him. Okay, so that's done. So now... we need to go to the waterfall basin to get Richard. Boy, that's gonna be fun. I love doing that dungeon twice in a row. Okay. I'm kind of tired of having Lun in the party, and Beaver Lodge is like... Screw it, I'm gonna teleport to Beaver Lodge. I know we can walk there. Nope, not Lordlake. Yes, Beaver Lodge. This might be the wrong side, actually. Yes, it is. But let's just do our cutscene.
Ah, Your Royal Highness, it's so nice to hear that Lordlake's doing so well. Though we can never fully atone for building the fortress, I hope we've shown Lordlake our true colors now. So, what can I do for you today?
Please join our cause.
Join your cause? Oh, you sure know how to put a beaver on the spot. Now, please understand, were we to join any human cause, it would be yours. But we've learned our lesson from building the fortress. Better to be safe and avoid all human conflicts. Besides, we beavers are builders, not fighters. Our furry little paws aren't much good at holding weapons.
Well, you just have to wait for them to burn down your town?
I have no idea what boss really is. No one's ever seen him other than my father. If he really exists, I'd like to see him myself. Maybe I'll see him if I live as long as my father.
Alright, so I think now progressing the plot requires spending the night at the castle. But let's get Richard. Oh, wait, it is the other side for the waterfall. Oh, darn it. Oh, that's the problem with this way of doing things. I gotta move Alhazred to the front row. Actually, maybe we could use a new... No, we don't have 3 people for Hungry Wolf. That might not be terrible. Let's go. Okay, so now let's see here. Frey's gonna switch with Lun, and that's fine, but Alhazred needs to be in the front. No, this doesn't work well. Not true men. That doesn't work. Oh, that'll work. It kind of sucks, but... No, I think this is still our best bet. And it'll be okay with Lun there. Okay, this is fine. Alright, back to the other side of Beaver Lodge. Alright, so hopefully Alhazred will get the right experience the first time through. how's he doing? He's getting some. We may actually have to go back and grind in Lunas, but hopefully by the time we do that, we'll be able to get another red dragon. Alright, we've already thoroughly explored here, I think. So at least we don't need to worry about the chests. Ugh. No, this place doesn't give good enough XP. I can't believe I'm lost already. Alright, well, Prince is getting so little XP that I'm not even going to bother.
I go.
So Vicky's not hitting even though she's a medium range character, and she is technically overlapping in a medium area. Maybe I do need to change my formation. Yeah, we're not going to get Alhazred up to level here. He is so much slower than everybody else.
On with the exploration.
All right, let's change the formation. I think we're stuck with double arm. No, I still don't want anybody that far back. Hungry Wolf isn't gonna work. Oh, I guess this has to be it. Yeah, Arrowhead. Okay, and I'm switching Freya out with Lun whenever I can, so this is fine. I'm not even sure this has an ability. I guess let's find out. Oh, 1x damage to column. Okay, I see. Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess at least we're getting some poison orbs to sell. Alright. Well, we're making some progress. On the one hand, I don't really want to use Richard that much this game, but on the other hand, we could really use a third front row person right now.
What a pain.
So I may use him.
This boulder is suspicious. I've not read of such a thing in any ancient tome.
Oh, fuck. If he's in the party, Richard doesn't spawn?
I say. A tortoise? Ah, visitors. Welcome. What's this? A tortoise that can speak the human tongue? Even the Encyclopedia of Natural History doesn't make note of such a thing. Ho, ho, ho. Did I surprise you? I'm Genoh. Some prefer to call me by the name of Boss. Boss? So the lore of the beavers is actually true. I felt the presence of one who has lived quite long, so I decided to investigate. I was right. Younger folk irritate this old tortoise, and older folk rarely wander into these mountains. So sad. Older folk, would you mind chatting for a bit? I haven't had guests in such a long time. Yes, a long, long time. A wonder not recorded in even a single tome, right before my very eyes. I'd truly love to converse with one such as yourself. Excellent, excellent. About 10 years should be enough time, give or take. 10 years? Do you realize how many tomes could be poured over in that amount of time?
Fine, but you'll have to join us.
Join you? Whatever do you mean, human? Oh, ho, ho, ho. So, you have other old folk supporting your cause. I can converse at length with them, at long length. Still, you usually leave the old folk at home when you go out, don't you? I can tell. I can't go with someone who sees old folk as a nuisance.
Oh, I forgot that Richard wouldn't spawn. Oh, no, we're gonna have to do this again. Oh, we have to go out the whole place, I think. Probably. Let's just check and make sure. Yeah. Shoot. Well, I guess we do Alhazred first. And of course, we can't even escape scroll out of this stupid place. Alright, so I guess we'll go back to Lunas. We'll stop in Astrias briefly and see if we can grab some more of those good armors. Oh, it would have been really convenient to get Richard right now.
Oh well.
I think this is the most annoying recruit in this game. Although Raven isn't great either. Mainly because I can never find the room he's in. Like, if you recruit him when he's first available, they put him in a room that isn't the prison cell, and I can never find it.
We did it!
Ooh, eyeball ring. Yeah. Let's give that to... Now let's give it to Frey, actually. He doesn't need this leather cape anymore, really. Jeez. Getting a lot of drain pieces. I guess we could probably make another drain rune. Oh, and I need to check to see if I can make that resurrection rune. A drain rune wouldn't be bad on... Oh, I guess he can't use it. Because it's on his weapon hand. The eyeball ring is as much as we're gonna get for that, which is still not bad.
What a pain.
This is not the right way. Shoot. It's up here, I think. I do think it's cute that Vicky sneezes for her attack. Any more mini games? At some point. Next time we're in Raft Fleet, we can try Fuyo's minigame, I suppose. She is recruited, even though they're not at the castle. Okay, so what am I doing right now? I'm going to Astrise. To try and buy... The timer's probably run out on those things, but we'll see. Oh, okay, there is one left, so... Might as well put that on Zweig. Silver boots we can buy for everybody, I guess. How much do they cost? 27? Alright, well that wasn't a total waste of time. Let's go back to Lunas then. Because if the timer has gone off on that, it should have gone off on the area boss in Lunas. And then we'll get us Alhazred leveled up, and then after we deal with Genoh, we can get Richard. And then I think that's everybody we can recruit before we burn down Beaver Lodge by going to bed. Spoilers. Oh, well, there is Baston. But we have to... Oh, and Murad, you're right. He's in Lordlake. I just didn't see him there when we were there. Yeah, we have to figure out where we can get some question mark paintings. Oh, you know where I think there were a lot of question mark paintings was in the revolving bridge. So we could go back there, and it should be relatively fast to get a drop. Because it doesn't matter what it is, right? It's just a percentage.
We did it!
Doop dee doop dee doop dee doop. Even if we don't get the red dragons, this is basically where we have to grind, because I think they're the highest level enemies in the area. Wow, they sure do a lot less damage now. Huh. Why do they do so much damage to Leon but not to Alhazred? I guess he does have really good armor on. But is it better than hers? That's crazy. Well, eventually she'll get Fire Dragon armor. Vicky, Leon, and Alhazred alone for easier XP? Yeah. But I want to be able to take down the red dragon if I encounter it.
They can't defeat me!
In a weird way, I actually don't know if it's more productive for the red dragon armors to fight them as rare encounters with a guaranteed drop, or if it is to fight them later in the game when they're the regular enemy here, but they don't have a guaranteed drop. Yeah, they... What is even going on? Why is Leon taking so much damage? She has decent armor.
We did it!
Alright, Alhazred is only 2 levels below Frey, I think. Is that what Punch Affinity does? Oh, just let me encounter another dragon. I mean, this is fine, but still. Jesus Christ, Leon. What is her deal? Let's look at her stats, actually. She has a C punch affinity. Like, she has good stuff on. I don't know. That's crazy. What's his defense? It may be higher than hers, but we'll check. Alright, this thing is gonna die before I get a chance to take Frey out of the party anyway. No, I guess he wouldn't have. That's okay. Okay, so Frey is level 36 and Alhazred is 34. So they should be okay. Does it have to be within 1 level or 2 levels? I don't remember. Okay, so Alhazred's defense is 143, and Leon's is 154. But his punch is B. Right, I don't remember how much it matters. If it has to be 1 level or 2 levels. Seriously? There we go.
I go with thee.
Alright, he's level 35. Why aren't the dragons spawning? I can't believe that the timer hasn't gone off for this yet. That is just insane. I wonder if she just has a weakness to these particular monsters or something. They do seem to be. They sure do target her a lot. But they're targeting Alhazred a lot too, so I don't know. I wonder if they target a specific place in the party order? They're never attacking Vicky. Come on, Draggy Drag. Let's go Dragon Time. I do feel like once Alhazred and the Prince are the same level, we may as well just go and do Genoh and Richard. Vicky's out of magic anyway, so it makes this slightly more inconvenient. Well, she's out of magic that can hit everybody.
Huh? We won?
But we have a few more battles before Al is level 36. Oh, it definitely spawns in this spot. But it is true that it didn't spawn here when we did fight it. But this is like traditionally where I grind for it.
Huh? We won?
Alright, we're getting close with Al. Alright, fine, I'll walk around a little bit. It shouldn't matter where I am, though. Yeah, I know, it's funny. When has that ever happened? Ugh, I don't want to get too close to Erda. Hello, dragon. Maybe the timer hasn't gone off, although we ran into this problem before. Ah. Okay, so the prince is only 400 XP into level 36. So once Alhazred levels, I think it'll be pretty safe to go through the previous dungeon. Oh, the worst encounter. I know. And we did it toward the beginning, I think. I don't think she has any soaring bolts left, yeah. So that's not gonna work for anybody. I don't think that'll hit all three of them either. Well, let's see. What is with that? It's so ridiculous. Ugh. One more fight. So I guess let's start heading back. Speaking of which... So we get to do the whole stupid waterfall basin twice more. Really, no fights on the whole way out? Come on.
Go with it.
All right, they're tied. Well, I can't believe we didn't run into a dragon in there. It would be nice if the Great Firefly Rune also made the rare encounter more likely to happen. That would be a cool side effect. And one that you wouldn't even notice that much. You know, it would just happen within the first few battles when you were in an area. Yeah. But not in the way that I want it to. Alright, let's get Genoh and Richard. Ugh. Twice through that stupid waterfall basin. And we can't even use the escape scroll. It's like one of very few places in the game where it doesn't work. Alright, the best way to get there is to teleport to Beaver Lodge. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk all the way in and all the way out twice. Well, and eventually we're gonna get Subala. I guess we have to wait until after the Beaver Lodge fire. No, don't leave. Alright, they shouldn't get much XP for these fights, so I'm not gonna bother swapping out.
They can't defeat me.
Achoo!
We did it!
More drain pieces. It's too bad I can't put that on Frey. Watch us get the rare encounter in here, even though we've just been here. Oh god, how do we get... Oh, right, down here. I like the aesthetic of this area, which is unfortunate that the number of times you have to traverse it for these recruits kind of makes me hate it. They really should... Oh, fuck, come on. Well, that's true, but even so. I'd rather have the Fire Dragon armor. Alright, where... I guess I went the wrong way?
We did it!
So it's not across here. But how is it not across here? You would think with the number of times I've had to go through this area, I would know how to get through it. We managed to do it easily the last time. Alright, so... Well, that's a dead end. Okay, so it must be through here. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so I'm 90% sure it's this way. And there's the save point. I don't even know why there's a save point there. There's no boss here.
What a pain.
Oh, we have to go all the way out and all the way back in and all the way out. Nice work, Leon.
They can't defeat me.
Oh, they can't, but those bugs can. I guess if I were feeling really generous, I could have put the fire dragon armor on her instead of on Frey.
What a pain.
I'm not 100% sure that Richard won't spawn if we leave the room and go back on again, but after this, but we'll find out.
Oh, oh, oh. I thought I sensed your presence, young one. What do you need this time?
Please join us.
Oh, oh, oh. I see you've had a change of heart. You now give old folk the time of day. All right, young one. I'll pay your place a short visit. About 10 years should be enough time, give or take. So, young one, should I accompany you now?
No.
Ho, ho, ho. I'll visit your place then.
I do think we have to leave and come back, though. And I resent it. Oh, no. Okay, that's handy at least. That saved us 2 trips.
What? Mueller wants me back. Wow, I guess I'm going home then. So Mueller's in your castle, right? Is it okay if I come stay there too? Come on, please. All right, I'm heading there right now.
God.
Oh, Mueller.
Alright, well that turned out to be less of a pain than I thought. So, the question is... I'm trying not to use Richard, but I really need another front row character. Kyle's not available, and Belcoot sucks.
They can't defeat me.
I have no idea why Kyle is story locked right now, though. He's hanging around. And he did join the party. Like, I could understand if he was doing something like Georg often is. Whoa! Hello, Cecil McWoot and Raiders. Welcome. Hello, Night Willow Fox. How are you doing? I really gotta figure out a way to automate these shoutouts. Last streaming games and demos, so what were you playing? I'm doing alright. We got Genoh and Richard, which is the most annoying pair of recruits in this game. Mary Skelter finale. You always manage to find games that I've never heard of. So it doesn't even have... See? I told you. Ugh. Why can't we run into the red dragon if we can run into this twice?
Huh? We won?
Oh well, at least we got another eyeball ring. Who can we put it on is the question. She could really use that. Well, I guess she doesn't need that magic defense. Well, he's already got a drain rune on. But I guess I could put it on him too. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could put a violence rune on him. Oh shoot, where am I going? So why didn't the red dragon spawn again? I'm just unlucky? Which is not surprising, but still. Yeah, the game always knows. The one time we did run into it, we were just going to Lunas for Zinda's quest. I wasn't grinding.
Waste of time.
Games always know when you're grinding.
What a pain.
Alright, so we've done Alhazred, we've gotten Genoh, we've gotten Richard. We need Murad from Lordlake. And I think that's it. I think next is, yeah, Lelcar. Well, next is Beaver Lodge burns down. And then I guess the beavers joining us then takes us to Lelcar. Is that right? I can't think of a story segment that would be in between those things. Oh, there's Baston, who I think we might be able to get if I just run to the revolving bridge. Alright, so the question is, do I need to keep Alhazred in the party? He's not bad, actually. Yeah, there should be a character named Worcester. That seems like a name that they would use for a character in these games. Yeah, we'll think about who we can swap into the party now that we don't need to use anybody in particular. I guess I'll keep using Vicky. Because it turns out she's good. But we're trying not to use the OP characters, although she's not one of my regulars, so that's okay. Chain magic really is pretty broken, though. Did I level it all the way up to B? I don't remember. I did, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to use Arase, I guess, this time through. She's more tempting than Richard because it's really nice to have a caster that does decent physical damage. Okay, so what did I say we were gonna do? Alright, let's... Oh, let's actually go to bed. Because if Beaver Lodge burns down... Oh, maybe we need to go to the war room. If Beaver Lodge burns down, then hopefully Subala will spawn, and we can get her out of the way. She was the last person on the list. That's why Lun has been haunting the party for so long. Alright, let's check the war room.
Ah, welcome back, Your Highness.
Oh, Georg, you're back.
Yep, just got in.
I hear the beavers have respectfully declined to join your cause, Your Highness.
They probably don't want to be taken advantage of by humans again. I'd be cautious, too, if I got used like that. They were victims, too, the poor little things.
I'm afraid I don't have much good news myself. The Armist's forces fled back home, so at least we don't have to deal with them anymore. But the invasion and Lord Barrow's betrayal have made Lord Ralbel and Sable a bit cautious.
Oh, it's Sable is next.
General Dine's forces are being kept in Sable. Lord Ralbel won't send any our way.
After getting burned by that old snake, that's understandable. But with Sable's defenses beefed up, we don't really have to worry about Armis invading. That works in our favor.
No, Sable distancing themselves from the prince like this doesn't work in our favor at all. Georg, I really wish you would have tried reasoning with Lord Ralbel.
Are you nuts? I can't just go prancing around from lord to lord, openly asking them to help the prince. Even the news I just gave you came from General Dine. I gotta keep laying low.
Say no more, say no more. I'll go to Sable then. Lord Ralbel's a good guy. He'll listen to an old friend like me. Leave everything to me, Your Highness.
Oh, so we can get Roy! Yay!
Very well, Lord Wild. The task is yours.
Thanks, Lucretia. And please, we're not in Estrades. You don't have to be so formal with me. Here I'm just another warrior fighting side the prince, doing his damnedest to help Felena. Boz will do just fine.
Very well, Boz. As I said, the task is yours.
Leave it to me. I'll have Sable on our side in no time.
Yeah, Lordlake should be fine.
Prince, what should we do now?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, let's go get... Okay, well that advanced the plot, so that might have opened up Subala. So... let's try that. So, actually, let's go to Lordlake first and get Murad. I don't know where he was. I didn't see him. Shigure is about as OP as Richard, probably, but I historically haven't used him that much. There he is. He wasn't here before, I don't think.
Your Highness the Prince. I don't believe my eyes. Look at their faces. Never again would I have expected to see this many happy faces here in Lordlake. Your Highness, until now I hadn't thought there to be much of a difference between you and Lord Godwin. It seemed you both sought power to justify your respective rules, treating citizens as expendable pawns. But after seeing the happiness restored to these glowing faces, it's clear to me that I've been mistaken. A doctor cannot afford to simply remain neutral when one side fights for good and the other fights to destroy it.
I still hope that you'll join us.
I'm sorry, Your Highness, but I must refuse. I heard that Dr. Silva has joined you at the castle. She's more than capable of handling things on her own here. I'll devote my time to caring for the people here.
Did we miss talking to him once? I guess we must have.
The sick and injured are receiving proper care. Dr. Silva's doing a fine job. You have no immediate need for me, Your Highness.
We must have... I mean, he might not have been here because he was still... I mean, I could swear we talked to him after the Rathfleet thing. But I guess not. I don't know. Whatever, we'll get him after Lelcar, I guess. How odd. Yeah, I can't remember missing him at any point. Alright, so let's try Rathfleet. And see if Subala's there. Ugh, I hate having to do the fishing game to recruit her. But what can you do? We should have a new bit of info from Oboro. Lucretia always carries this unusual necklace with braided cord and gems, but I've never seen her wear it. It looks like it might have come from a Grasslands clan, way up to the north. Alright, so who do we start investigating now? Oh, let's go with Josephine. She's got a secret. Oh, I said we'd play Fuyo's game when we came here.
Oh, Prince, would you like to try this game? It's called Phaetus. You know, I do a lot of waiting around while Detective Oboro and the others are out investigating, right? So I started playing this game just to pass the time. Now I'm hooked.
Sure. Alright, how does this work? 2 people take turns removing tiles. During your turn, you remove 2 tiles with matching portraits. You have to follow certain rules. The line connecting them can't turn corners. Can't turn more than 2 corners. Next, there can't be any other tiles besides the 2 you want to take on that line. Okay. Worth a certain number of points. In the end, the player with the most total points wins. Most pairs of tiles are worth 20, but some are worth 100. There are also special tiles called rune tiles. These aren't worth any points, but let you do rune chains. Remove tiles from 2 spaces next to each rune tile. Highlight a rune tile to see which spaces it affects. Tiles taken by rune chains are worth 1.5 times more than normal. Okay. Alright, let's start. May as well start on beginner. Hey, I go first. Alright, so. Okay, but there can't be any tiles in between. Right, yeah. Okay. So, let's... Oh, she's worth 100? Boo. Alright. Fine. Well, I guess we know. Okay, we can't do that or it'll open up the rune chain for her. We definitely don't want that to happen. Okay, we don't want to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Frick. Oh. Well, we've lost. Alright, well, let's try this again. I don't know that it's an advantage to go first necessarily. Alright, let's see. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay. Don't want to do that. Boom! Oh, that kind of sucks, but... we won. Hooray for us.
Aw, darn, looks like I lost. Okay, here, take this.
Oh, wow, what a great prize. Interesting. Alright, let's try one intermediate game. And then move on. See if Subala's here. Alright, Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, Okay, that should be safe. Oh, of course those are 100. God damn it. I wish there was a way to know what the tiles were worth. Whatever. Oh, come on. You know what I meant. Oh, I'm so stupid. Can that really? Ugh. I have trouble visualizing what things can connect. Alright, this is a lost cause. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, let's see if Subala's here. I sure hope so. I've been dragging Lun around forever. I'm actually legitimately not sure how we advance the plot. There we go.
How could you even think about moving? I had to go looking for you idiots all over the damn place.
Hey, Raffley don't need your permission to move.
That don't matter a lick. How dare you move without even telling me?
How am I supposed to tell you when you never tell anyone where you're going?
That's your job to figure out, boy, not mine.
Mind if I smack this idiot one? It's tempting, I know. You gotta trust me, though. Don't. Just don't. It ain't worth the beating you'll get.
Looks like Subala's back.
Friend of yours?
Friend? Who be friends with a dumb hick like her? I guess you could call us childhood friends. That kinda assumes that she's actually friendly. She's rude, crude, and lewd, and those are some of her better qualities. One, huh? You finally show your face after all this time. And you got some guy draped all over your shoulder. Quite the looker this guy is, I gotta say. Hubba hubba. I tell ya, I wouldn't mind reeling that cutie in. So, what's he doing with an inbred hick like you, anyway? If anyone's inbred around here, I think we know who it is. I asked you, what's an inbred hick like you doing with this here cutie boy? I just happen to be hanging out with the prince, Prince Freyador. The prince? You know, now that you mention it, he does look all princely. Well, and how the hell did a hick like you end up with a royal cutie like him? No fair. I'm fighting with him in the New Dawn Army. Serious? You're in the prince's army? That same army that put a hurt into ugly old Barham's fleet? Damn, girl. Why the guys always gotta fall into your lap?
Something wrong, Subala? Jealous, maybe? Wanna join us?
No, I ain't jealous. And I sure as hell ain't joining any club you're a part of, Lun.
No need to yell your ugly little head off over it. We'd love to have you.
Or we'll have you, at least.
What do you think, Prince?
She'll give us, energy.
Wow, you're gonna take me, Prince? I don't want to join you. I got no reason to. You gotta beg. Wait, I got it. Oh, ain't this gonna be a sight to see. Fishing. Prince, if you can beat me at fishing, I'll join you.
Hey, wait a sec, why so stubborn?
Why fishing of all things? What's that got to do with anything? Nah, shut up, you inbred heck. I'm the best fisher in all of Rathfleet. I do what I want when I want. If you're the bestest fisher, this doesn't really sound like the most fairest contest. True, I know this river like the blisters in the back of my foot. We gotta do this at the prince's castle. I never done fish there before, so you can't say I ain't fair.
Alright, let's go. Sometimes this is a pain.
Alright, this here's the perfect spot. Let's start reeling them in.
I think I remember this well enough.
Come on, ready to go, Prince?
Alright, oh, come on. Shit. Shoot. Okay, let's go. Oh. Alright, good. Oh no, but Subala's beating me. That's never gonna be a thing. Yeah. Got it. Shoot. Darn. Shit. It's harder to... harder to control than I remembered. Ugh! Bad luck. Come on. I know that's not gonna be a fish. Damn it. Getting close. Just have to get a couple more good ones. Shit. Come on. They're on the friggin' oh, I'm looking at her dot. Shit. Oh, she got a huge one. Damn it. Oh, that is shit luck. Honestly. Alright, well, we're not gonna do it this time. Oh, I can't believe it let her get a big one. Oh, I hate this. I don't even mind this minigame. It's just when you have to beat her at it that it sucks.
Ugh. Why'd you lose, you damn idiot? Now I can't tag along with the cutie. I mean, I knew I'd win. Ain't I a sight to see? Anyway, if you want to try again, come back all at any time. I'll be waiting. I'm serious now. You better come back. You hear?
We have to go to Rathfleet again. Pain in the ass. Ugh. While Genoh and Richard are probably my least favorite recruits, I do not enjoy recruiting Subala. I got some real bad luck with some of those. Some of those fish should have been fish. They weren't even that big, and they still made them boots. Alright, well, this time I'm going to make sure I'm looking at the right dot. Fuck off. Seriously? Seriously? Come on! Oh, this is ridiculous. They're not even that big. Ugh. Too slow. God damn it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Even these tiny fish are just boots and pots. Ugh. And I can't seem to get myself arranged correctly. Finally. That's never gonna work. Damn it. It's really hard to control the boat. That's never gonna be a fish. Oh, that's a fish over there. Shit. Ah! Alright, go, 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 go. Get this one. Oh, lucky.
Huh, got totally blown out of the water. Damn, gotta hand it to you.
Ugh, thank God we don't have to do that anymore.
Well, I'll be. I ain't never done got my tail whooped like that. Guess I promised you, huh? Well, I don't really want it, but I guess I gotta. I'm worth 100 other folks. No, 1,000. No, I'm a billion. In fact, y'all can stop recruiting now.
Oh, good. Goodbye, Lun. So I think we're done with this recruitment round. We're also out of time, basically. So I guess that'll be that for today. Let's go to the inn and save. And we'll figure out who we want to put in our party next time. Oh, well, there we go.
Hold it right there, mystery man. You can't keep me out of here. The people deserve to know the truth.
What's going on?
Oh, Your Highness.
Ah, great timing. His Royal Highness Prince Freydor, just the man I came to see.
Hey, come back here, you.
What's the story behind these ruins? How did you decide to occupy the castle here? Who found this place anyway? What's the secret behind your recent string of victories? What are the prospects of future victories? What do you have to say about Lord Godwin calling your forces the rebel army and those traitors?
What's with all the questions?
Ah, you must be Leon, Queen's Knight Apprentice and bodyguard of His Royal Highness the Prince. My sources, who shall remain anonymous, indicated that you were lovely, but my, not this lovely.
Wait, who's been spying on me?
Is it true that you never leave His Highness's side, not even for a moment? What about when His Highness goes to bed? What about when he takes a bath? What about when he needs to relieve?
That's enough. Who are you, and what's with all these stupid questions?
Oops, got a bit carried away. What are questions without answers, after all? There's no story without answers. The name's Taylor. I'm a newspaper reporter. Like any good reporter, I'm here for the latest scoop, but I was also asked to deliver a message from Lelcar. Oh, well, that's how we advance the plot.
They want us to protect Lelcar.
Yep, well, that's what my source told me anyway. Wassel's his name.
Wassel, eh? I know him well. He's a man of considerable influence back in Lelcar. He was a friend of Lord Roveret's. The signature on this request is Wassel's, no mistake about it.
Wait, isn't Lelcar's ruler Lord De Beers that Godwin puppet?
That's right, but Lelcar is a divided town. Some support Godwin, some support Barrows, some supported Roveret. Some call Lord De Beers a great leader, while others call him a coward.
Still, I don't understand what he means by protect.
Actually, my sources indicate that Lord De Beers has fled Lelcar in fear of His Royal Highness's military might.
Wait, the Lord of Lelcar has fled? Well, he is a coward, after all.
My sources didn't tell me anything more than that. I was supposed to stay in Lelcar a little longer, actually, but I raced over here as soon as I heard the rumors about the castle. I mean, that's a much more interesting story. Gotta give the readers what they want. Stories about royal gossip and Sindar ruins always sell papers, you know.
Well, this is an interesting situation. What should we do, Your Highness?
Let's go to Lelcar.
I guess we'll have a better understanding of the situation once the prince gets there. Still, I wish we had a bit more information to go on.
Hey, am I interrupting anything?
Well, at least now we can put Kyle in the party.
Kyle.
We don't see you around here much.
He was standing outside.
Something wrong?
No, it's just I heard there was trouble in Lelcar. I'm originally from there, you know.
Oh, your timing couldn't have been better then.
Huh?
Ah, I was just starting to get used to the orange, and now you've gone and changed again.
The prince has to go incognito, though. For all intents and purposes, Lelcar is under the Godwin's control. We have to keep our presence an absolute secret, understood?
I don't think we have to worry about Lady Leon or His Highness, but isn't this a bit too risky for Kyle? He's from Lelcar, after all. Won't they know who he is right away, with him being a famous Queen's Knight?
I think I'll be okay. Besides, I was only a kid when I lived in Lelcar.
Kyle and Cloud Strife have the same biography.
Even if my friends from back then have heard of Kyle the Queen's Knights, I doubt they'd think it was me. They'd just think it was someone with the same name.
Well, if you say so. Sir Kyle, I ask that you vigilantly look after His Royal Highness the Prince.
No problem. I got it all taken care of.
Your Highness, Leon, Kyle, please remember your mission. We can't afford to take risks here. We only need you to speak with Wassel. That's it. Understood.
Okay, Prince, let's do this.
Alright, so... Well, I guess let's put a party together, and then we'll save. And we'll start off with Lelcar next time. So who should we bring to Lelcar? I guess we should bring Zweig, because he's the only person we have with Treasure Hunt at the moment. But we can finally get rid of Lun. I guess we could bring Richard. We'd have to get him equipped, though. Alright, so first of all, Egbert. Second of all, I don't really need Takamu at the moment. Let's put Marina in. We'll probably need some space in the entourage anyway. Okay, so we want to bring... Does Lorelei also have Treasure Hunt? Well, in that case... let's put Zarase in the auxiliary here. Okay, and so we need... Well, okay, so I guess we don't want another front row, so I guess we'll take Vicky. And no Richard. But that means we have to get Lorelei tricked out. So first of all, let's have a look at her skills. So it still works when they're in support. I guess I could, well... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's think about this for a second. Yeah, of course they do, because we have support characters that do that. Okay. What are her things like? Okay, so she's okay at fire. We could give her a fire rune. She comes with a lightning rune, but she's bad at lightning. Do I have a fire rune? I had one on Alhazred. How is she a... Oh, let's deal with our inventory here. Let's arrange our items before we do that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. First off, oh, we can give the old books to Alhazred, but I don't think the library is actually available yet. Okay, so we can make some drain runes. We only have 3 resurrection pieces. That's too bad. I can buy gear in Lelcar, that's true. Oh yeah, and we have to spend a bunch of potch for Mosin. Okay, so we do have a fire rune to give to Lorelei. Okay, so we don't need all these poison orbs or these venom orbs. Okay, that... Let's see here. Okay, we should take... Whoops. We should take a violence orb. Actually, 2 of them. Okay, so what I can do... Let's see here. Skills. Use... Zerase. Okay, so we're gonna train Lorelai's treasure hunt. And so I should put Shigure in the party, probably. So maybe I won't outfit Lorelai. Does Kyle have a Sword of Magic rune on? Is that how we left him? Yes, okay. Oh, and he has a power rune on, too. Okay, so let's train up his Sword of Magic. And change that to Sword of Magic. And I guess extra magic. Now, maybe we want agility. Okay. So let's put Lorelai here. And let's put Shigure back in the party. And then we don't need Richard. And we don't need to equip Lorelai. So the only person that needs to be equipped is Kyle, who does have some decent stuff on, so he'll be fine, but we do need to sharpen him up. And we do need to go to a rune sage, so let's go to the dwarf cavern. Alright, so Kyle needs to be sharpened. Okay, everybody else is all good. I'm really tempted to do Zerase and Lorelai right now, but I'm not going to spend the money. So I'm not actually using them. Okay, so, but we will put this fire orb on Lorelai. And violence on Frey. And violence on Shiggy. And now we have yet another drain orb. Does anybody have a free slot? Not that that matters. Okay. Cool. We'll hold on to our money for now. Oh, Lun has prosperity stuff I have to get from her. Okay, okay, nothing else she has is really worth... Oh, she doesn't have the prosperity stuff. Did I put any on Alhazred? No. But you know what? Let's take this stuff. Because we're not going to use him now. And it could potentially be worthwhile for somebody else. Okay, Len doesn't have anything. Okay. So let's see here. We want... Okay, so... Okay, that's how we do that. Okay, retrieve. Alright, they're fine, they're fine. That's fine. Okay, silver white robe. I could put on Shiggy. Or Kyle. Okay, she's got the prosperity stuff on. He's got silk gloves, which we want. Okay, so let's put this on Shigure. And put the thunder leather on Kyle. He's got a Minamoto helmet still from earlier. So is there anybody that's worth putting this on? No, we want him to have the silk gloves. Okay, so those are just to be kept. Okay, so things that we don't need are these boots, these long boots, these iron boots. Okay, and we have way too many drain runes. Alright, so I think we've got everything we need. For now. One thing I will do... Well, I know we can buy new stuff. Alright, so this is fine. This is all we need to do. So I'm going to save, and that will be that for today. So I will be back on Wednesday with more Breath of Fire 3, and then on Sunday with more of this game. And it's so nice to have a headquarters now. I remember the Lelcar battle being annoying, maybe? Is that memory correct? Because I think you're working in two wildly different areas, and it's hard to change back and forth between them. Alright, so that is all for today. Let's find somebody to raid. Raid interface. See you, Tenkai. Thanks for hanging out. Come on, raid interface, load. Alright, so, is anybody we know doing anything good? Let's see here. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Not in particular, so let's see if anybody is playing a good game. Particularly a Suikoden game, as it is Suikoden Sunday. But we're not having as much luck with that as we used to. Alright, so... Oh, somebody's playing Suikoden 4. Oh, nope. The bot has more viewers than I do. Well, we're not helping them out. Alright, so who's playing Suikoden 1? Well, someone named Adventure Argonaut is playing Suikoden 1, so I guess we'll We'll see what they're up to. I don't know why 28 people are watching a bot play Suikoden 4. Honestly. Alright, so off we go. So thanks everybody. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.